Boop. Okay, my phone works again from the get-go. We're going 3 for 3. Anyway, hello. This is sick little... How's everybody doing? Boop. Okay, so as you may or may not remember, last time we finally found ourselves a source of SAM, which was where again? Okay, I don't remember where. I think it somewhere over there. And there's like a giant, like a whole ass pathway leading towards it. It goes, yeah, it's up there. So as soon as I figure out something, do I need to row Sam like right now if I want to do the next upgrade? Why would you why would I want steel pipes to be necessary to produce these? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, I'm never going to be using this either, so let's hit rescan. I don't want bio coal. I mean, I guess we'll do bio coal just in case we desperately need coal or something. At least we'll have the option to turn wood into coal. Anyway, I don't have any more hard drives, right? Oh, wait, yes I do. Yeah, now I need these battery things. Wait, but how the fuck do you get reanimated Sam? Reducing constructor crafting bench. Okay. So yeah, we do need the Sam. So first things first. I should have gone to the bathroom before I start stream. First things first, I'm gonna need to make myself some... well, whatever I need to make a Mark II miner. And then I'm gonna need a ton of materials, which it looks I already have. To make a path down. And then finally I'm going to require... alright, I'm gonna need the stuff to make a lot of conveyor belts. I should have encased industrial beams just... not you. We have encased industrial beams just chilling in here. What's your deal again? Oh, you need concrete. You're just not being fed concrete very fast, that's fine. Boom. Bird. And now comes the more painful part. Boom. Give me that. There's the one that's just making steel. And we're gonna be making all of that. I don't know how much I actually need. Probably a lot. Probably. Don't know why I threw these away when I need 2,500 of them, but you know, it's fine. By the time I actually get around to working on phase 3, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more than enough of these ready. Because it went slow, but it didn't go that slow. And it's gonna take me a hot second to get through all phase 3. Anyway, while this is going, I am going to the bathroom. I'm really sorry to do this right after I start stream. Okay, well, I might be making a little too much steel beam, but that's fine. We'll probably need more in the future. I really do have to automate steel beam, but I'm lazy in a weird way. Anyway, is my power grid still fine? Because I placed a lot of stuff down. Yeah, we're still fine. Okay. We need to go finish connecting that to the ground. I'm not gonna have a lot of choice, but to first... Awkward to climb up also. Production, boom. Unless it'll actually let me connect stuff to that from up here. There we go. I kind of forgot that that shit talks to you. There we go. Yeah, and this is a pure SAM, so we... You'd be quiet. So you need it facing that tower more or less. So logistics, not logistics. Miner Mark II. I really need this fucking magical shit to stop yelling at me. I don't appreciate it. Who are you to yell at me? Oh, seriously, who are you? Does the game ever explain to you why the magic space rocks yell at you? I don't know why it likes going in these weird ups and downs, but whatever. No. I assume I'm going to need like a whole area to actually produce with this, so I'm gonna have to not have it super close to the base. But no, definitely a little closer than this. Oh god damn it. Fuck, quit flipping. Okay, that works for me. As long as I get down, I don't care how. That looks gross, so we'll just get that from under there. It's funny how you need to place these, but then you also have the option to just kind of remove them. Are you sure you want to do this, Piggy? The answer should have been no. Oh, I'm OCDing about these. These just be impures. Yes. A lot of impure nodes here. Guess we'll use like this area. Actually make some stuff. I mean, it's not gonna matter in the long run because, you know, it's also going to go in storage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you stay right there. I need to go get cable. And by go get, I mean make, because I don't think I got no cable automation anywhere. And it's starting to bite me in the ass. I should really just set up some cable automation right here. I mean, we have so much of this shit. Boom. Over here. We'll make this as well. Although we are gonna be automating this. Because I'm probably gonna need that a lot. I might actually have made it a little too close to base, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Also it's steel cast plate. Oh, right, iron plates. Iron copper to make more copper, no thank you. Iron steel to make iron plates. Rescan, alternate. Wait to turn iron into copper wire. Sure, why not? Just I don't know, maybe we'll need it in the future. Fuck if I know. How does that work? Don't question it. Oh, right, we were here for the alien technology. We just need some more pipes, apparently. Oh, right, I need steel bars. Probably didn't need that many, but we'll just store the rest. Okay, I definitely didn't need that many. How many of these pipes do I need again? I think it was like 200, right? Oh, it was only 100. Oh god damn it. Where's me wire? Don't answer that, I know exactly where me wire is. It's here. Boom.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter-to-energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near-instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, and mind and melody.
Okay. I can make 9 of these fluctuators, but that's not enough, is it? There isn't. Okay, well, let's focus first on actually mining and automating that stuff. Okay, first I'm going to need to go back up there. Because I need to bring a power line down all the way up there. Oh no, we're actually gonna have power. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we have power. Did I really need that one? Hold on. I did. Oh, okay. What the fuck have you been surviving this long? There we go. I can already see it come down. Doesn't really feel all that fast when you see it flow down like that. Okay, so first thing we're gonna need is, for now, a regular container for the space rocks. That's gonna hurt. It did hurt. So let's just throw one of these here. Oh. Connect it. Okay, let's get nice and straight. And we connect it like that. There we go. Now we can at least start shoving a bunch of it in storage. And since I want a bunch of the raw resource in storage just in case, I'm going to actually have to split this off already. It's fine, like this is gonna fill up fairly fast. Yeah, and once it's filled up, we'll just have a whole like storage thing of SAM ready. And then we're gonna need a constructor. There we go. Boom. And you are going to be making reanimated SAM for us, which is also just gonna go in a storage container. So we also have reanimated SAM stored separately. Power. Boom. Where are the power lines? Let me, just in case, actually put down a power pole right here. There we go. Hey, Pookie. Hi, Daffy. How you doing? There we go. Now we have a container collecting the raw resource for us. And we have a container collecting the whatever the fuck these things are. The reanimated ones. Might have to eat some of this steel from my inventory. Wait, how do I make the more advanced version of this? That's not something I can do in here, so does that require a double resource? I mean, my health has been a little wonky again, but could be worse. How's the factory? Extremely weird and inefficient. But it works. I need rotors. In order to complete the last phase, I had to make a grand platform. I mean, you're welcome to join if you want. I've told both Phoebe and Dream that they can, but they haven't already. Like, yeah, for one of the phase 2 things, I had to like construct you can see in distance there. I had to construct a grand platform just to make everything, just to make a single resource, all that machinery over there. But I finally managed to find myself the stuff I need up there to make dimensional storage. So yeah, technically, if I wanted to, I could just connect everything to dimensional storage and move to a different area. Am I gonna do that? I'm not sure. But I could. And that's what matters. Anyway, what do I need? I'm just missing some rotors. What am I missing for rotors? Oh, I'm gonna have to get some pipes. Bit of a waste, but I'm gonna have to throw some steel beams away. Not steel beams, steel ingots. Okay, let me go get some steel beams. Look, all of this shit over here. I mean, it's still not made as efficiently as it could, but all of this just boils down to a single resource at the end of the line. Boom, boom, sort, and let's make some rotors. Wait, how many did I need? Oh, I already have enough. Okay, well, I'll keep the pipes on me in case I need more. Oh yeah. I never upgraded the logistics for the copper thing. I mean, it's not gonna matter much, but we'll do it while we're here. Cover comes from pretty far away. I don't really feel like doing the whole thing right now. I want to get my dimensional storage as soon as possible. I can start feeding everything into dimensional storage. Everything. No, I probably should have checked. Wait, I'm stupid. I can just make one of these real fast. So what am I exactly missing? Yeah, we're making reanimated Sam, the fluctuators. Oh. I don't think I can make the fluctuators automatically yet. Yeah, no, I can't. Because I need the more advanced version of the smelter. Okay, well, we'll go get the resources we can from this thing for now. And we'll boost the shit out of this thing, because why not? There we go. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to throw more steel away. Take all. Sort. There we go. Wang. Put that iron away. I'm not gonna do nothing with that. And let's start making some fluctuate. I should probably finish making this first. Thought I had a little bit more time to run away from my computer, but... Oh yeah, I know. I kinda wanna get a Coke now, but we'll do that in a second. There we go. Research time. Oh, actually need my ball. Oh, Right. Kind of forgot that... are they? No. Kind of forgot that I'm gonna need these, so getting enough dimensional storage is gonna be fucking painful.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's like the basic capacity of this shit's really bad. Yeah, the amount of stacks it can deal with is like really low at the start. I'm going to need so many of these fucking spheres. Holy shit. I'm gonna need a lot of... Let's go get some wire first. Wait, oh, how much is it per? Like 100 per. There we go. That'll get me like literally 10 of them. I don't have anything producing these. Whatever the fuck's modular frames. Oh, but we can make a couple. Okay, it's just these two resources. We have plenty of these. If you like ASMR, Factorio streams are great. Why do I keep saying Factorio? I don't know, it's been a consistent issue since like day one of me streaming this game. Both of these are feeding into this thing, which is technically obsolete now. We are going to be feeding that into dimensional storage now. We can only have 50 of that ready at once now. So I guess it's not a bad idea to have this ready after all. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ignore the dimensional stuff. Also, I don't like how close this is. Change my mind. Anyway, I'll leave this alone for a while. Because if I want this to be working well, okay, this is my train of thought. If I want this dimensional storage thing to work well, I'm gonna need a lot of these spheres so I can do a lot of upgrading, right? And if I want the upgrading, or rather if I want finding these to be easy to begin with, I'm also going to need an easy way to find these. So, and if I want an easy way to find these, I'm gonna need, or get to them rather, I'm gonna need a jetpack. But if I want a jetpack to not be a pain in the ass to use, then I'm gonna need an efficient fuel source for that jetpack. So the TLDR is I need jetpack and I need better fuel for the jetpack than the compacted biofuel, because I remember it not being all that great trying to fly on compacted biofuel. But yeah, we might be, once we leave, we might be away from home for a while. Okay, well, even if it's only 50 at a time, I also want these. Because like eventually I'll be upgrading that shit. So whether we do it now or later, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we can have 200 of these. Alright, you produce just regular ass ingots. I should connect one to just like a production of iron. Yeah, I could just use one of those impures that are hanging around here somewhere. I kinda suddenly want to play some Monster Hunter, but well, we'll see. Motor. Ah, fuck. Stators. Were you the thing I had making stators? No. I've been feeding stators into this thing. Stators is... Ah, fuck. This is where my laziness with making automation for certain things is starting to fuck me over. I'm gonna need 100. I should feed the steel beams into dimensional storage as well. I mean, do I need the jetpack to go hunt for them? Because if I make sure that all the storage, all the building materials are also going into a dimensional depot, then I'll be able to just produce without having to worry about any of that. Sorry, I'll be able to build from wherever. That upload speed is pretty fucking depressing though. That's something we're gonna have to work on. But yeah, I am going to need a basic iron deposit. Wasn't there one near where I am actually making the SAM stuff? Question mark. As long as I have access to iron ore. Yeah, I'll feed iron ore into dimensional storage and then concrete, and then I'll always have building materials. Even though it might not necessarily be all that fast, but don't worry about it. We don't really need to bother with a Mark II. Not right now, at least. There we go. Their sole purpose will be to keep the dimensional storage full of iron ore. Yeah, I kind of forgot how inefficient they would be, since this is an upgraded Mark 1. Well, whatever. At least it's something. So I'm not gonna get caught out like in the middle of nowhere. This is gonna fill up real fast. Do I need reanimated Sam for anything? Anyway, I could just try to force the jetpack issue. And then I can go and jetpack around. Let's force the issue. We're being lazy. How do we make stators again? I need 100 of them. Okay, I'm missing steel pipes. So let's grab a... Oh wait, no, we have a bunch of steel, so let's make steel first. Okay, and now I'm gonna grab myself a Coke. It's still going. No. Patient. Oh yeah, the steel ingots are being fed in there, it's just very fucking slow. Well, whatever. How many stators can I make? Still not enough. Well, we'll make these 75 first. Then we'll go get what we need to make the rest. Meanwhile, enjoy some cooking. ASMR. we go. Yeah, so right now it's just frameworks, iron rods, steel ingot, and iron ore that's being fed in there. But it's horribly inefficient still. Anyway, what am I missing for more stators? Okay, it is wire. Guess I know what I'm feeding into dimensional storage next. Oh, I need to go get some fluctuators apparently. Wait, but oh wait, that's reanimated Sam. Okay. I should probably go and put the reanimated Sam in a dimensional depot as well. Kinda makes sense that the stuff to make other dimensional stuff with. Where am I going? Oh right, it's over there. Ow. I wish Phoebe would have joined though. Like, I enjoy this game, but it's definitely a lot more fun when you're playing it with other people. But, you know, I can't make him. Special. Make a crafting bench here real fast. I would automate this, but I literally can't automate it yet. Go. Now let's hook you up to a dimensional storage. I don't get too many more of these. Why won't you line up? Oh, whatever. Hold on. Oh, it will line up. Just get to be a little bit more like this. Oh, there's no need to leave that much space in between. There we go. Logistics. Boom. Boom. And also not efficient in any sense of the word, but no, it is what it is. Anyway, What was I trying to get? All right, I need to make more stators. No, we need regular steel. Yeah, oh god, that upload rate is depressing to look at. Still, I am very happy that we finally have some dimensional storage going, even if it's right now still in baby mode. I really want to get to the point where I can just continuously craft with what's being fed into the dimensional storage, but that ain't happening anytime soon. So we'll get a jetpack, a shit on the fuel. I'll probably need to feed the fuel. But if I want renewable fuel... Does it say I can only make 6 motors? Excuse me. What else? Oh, we need the rotors as well. Yeah, we're also gonna need 100 rotors, which means that I will be needing a lot more screws. There we go. Another resource to feed into there. What was I going to do? Oh right, I need to make these. I also need 100 of these, so I think I need more pipes. Right now all the dimensional storage can do is slightly slow down how fast I'm going through resources that are being uploaded. But I'm definitely gonna need to make a bunch more pipes. Oh, not pipes, iron rods. I keep calling iron rods pipes and I don't know why. Am I feeding the iron rods into dimensional storage? I think I am. Yeah, I am. So, just turn these iron ingots. There we go. Okay. No. Excuse me. I thought I was done with having my throat close up like this, but still happens. No worry, buddy. Once he upgrades you a little bit, you'll be ready. But not yet. I want to go into dimensional storage. What do you mean it would kill me? Me? God damn. My voice is trying to die. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to become one of those mute VTubers. Which part of me wish I would have done from the get-go, because I don't really like my voice, even when it's not constantly being warped. There we go, and now we should be able to make all the motors we need. Yes? Yes. Ding 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 ding. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And now we just need to go get some cable. And by get, I mean make. And the iron plates. Oh yeah, I forgot we still have somebody making more plating. Am I even gonna need that for anything anymore? Is there any reason to keep this producing? I don't know. I'll leave it alone just in case. I don't think I'll need it again, but who knows. I don't know what this fucking floating part here is supposed to be. It's part of this constructor for some reason. Okay, this is the iron plate one. I'm not gonna bother placing many more dimensional storages before they're before they are a little bit more efficient. For which I am going to need a fuck ton of Mercer spheres. Excuse me. Where's the cable? Let's make a fuck ton of cable. Yeah, I know, I should automate that, but like I said before, I'm lazy. I may have underestimated a little bit how long this would take. Also, I may be making way too much. No, I am definitely making way too much. Anyway, boom, boom, boom.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
But what do I need to make a jetpack? Okay, I just need 5 motors. And I totally didn't forget what it takes to make these. So I need 10 rotors and 10 stators. Excuse me. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, right. I need to make motors. There we go. No. Now we get the jetpack. Oh. Yeah, and it only reloads when you're back on the ground. That's why this fuel isn't all that good, because you don't exactly get to fly for very long before it flops you back on the ground. I want packaged fuel, but I'm pretty sure in order to get packaged fuel, you need oil. So I would need oil processing first, and then fluid packaging? Question mark. Man, but I need to make even more of these engines. I need another 50 of them. Not engines, motors. I'm gonna have to make a bunch more pipes, but one thing at a time. Let's make the rest of these first. I know I'm not being very efficient, but it's fine. I'm just playing this game to relax. boom. Okay, let's go get some more wire first. I might actually have to boost my wire maker here just because of the amount of wire I'm going through. Never thought I was going to do this, but here we are. Boom, 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 boom. I just need, yeah, I need another 50. Everything else will be fairly easy. How many stairs? 20 more from here. Can I make oscillators? I mean, technically I can make oscillators, but I'm gonna have to get around to getting rock quartz. And the thing is, like, the rock quartz is really far from here, so the best way to get a lot of rock quartz would be to just connect it to dimensional storage, but I might wait with that until it's actually happening at an acceptable speed. I don't know, we'll see. Not a priority, is what I'm trying to say here. Speaking of priorities, let me go get screws. I may have kind of forgotten that flight was an option now. It is so easy to go through this biofuel. Oh, I guess I didn't grab enough. Nope, I definitely didn't grab enough. I underestimated how much of this I was going to need. No more ting ting ting. Need a bit more pipes. So we'll get like a stack or two of pipes and a bunch of screws. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll get 2 stacks of screws. Boom, boom, sort. There we go. See, this is why I don't want to use biofuel, because the type of fuel you're using also determines how long you can fly. And if I want to be able to fly to high places while I'm out hunting down the resources I need, I'm gonna need better fuel. I mean, I'm gonna probably have to do a little exploring to find the oil to begin with, but you know, one thing at a time. Alright, we'll just let it craft all the way. I have a feeling we're gonna need rotors again in the future. With everything, I feel the pain of not having automated that shit. Oh, technically I have it automated in some way. I'm sure there's somewhere that like rotors are backed up that I could just steal them from. I mean, technically we are making our rotors for the smart plating. Even though I'm just letting that go, eventually they'll just be backed up. I could just disconnect that and just gather the rotors, I guess. There we go. And I need to go to the bathroom, so we will craft our motors while I am away. Well, good thing these beams are have been produced for so long, because they're still coming in handy. Boom. That was this copper sheets. Okay. Just dumped a bunch of resources in here and I'm probably never actually going to use them. Oh, alright, I need steel. Oh yeah, I could have just stolen some cable from here, but well, I'm carrying already way too much cable right now, so for the time being that can stay right there. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab even more steel, but cross that bridge when we get to it. We're done going ting ting ting. For now. But I still need a lot more. I keep saying that I need to clean in here and then I forget, and then I'm just sitting here sneezing my ass off. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have made steel beams instead of steel pipes. So glad to find that out about myself. There we go. Okay, let's pretend we never made that mistake. And make a shit ton of pipes. There we go. Almost on nickel pipes. Almost. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And now we need a shit ton of copper sheets, which I think we just need regular copper bars for, right? Yes. Oh, you need 500, so I need 1,000. Boom. That should be enough. I'm sorry. There's gonna be even more ding ding ding. All for the sake of being able to optimize my dimensional storage. Oh yeah, I'm finally gonna have to build reservoirs. Well, whatever. That's not really the end of the world, is it? You can technically make them hold water, but I didn't really see the point in that. Sort. Boom, boom, boom.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Ah, fuck me. I remember this whole this residual bullshit. Let's see how close by is there actually any oil at all. Not very fucking close at all, huh? Oh, sweet God. The closest oil is like 2k away from here. That is fucking concerning. It means I'm gonna have to have the resources for some long ass pipeline. So in other words, we're gonna be making a lot of these fucking copper sheets. Oil extractor. Oh shit, and I'm gonna need 15 of these. Okay, so focus on that first. We'll make 15 motors. Well, I'll just make a shit ton of stators out of this. Maybe I should spend some time off stream just like making sure certain things are being auto-crafted. Okay, we're almost done. Message to somebody and we are back. Needed 15 motors. And we can make 55, so we're all Gucci there. Kind of expensive to need 15 of these just to make a pumping thing, but whatever. We'll make it happen. One way or another. Parsent and also parsent. I'm wondering if I should just grab a shit ton of the of fuel here and just go explore for spheres anyway. Just like rather than having to pipe oil here, if I can find oil. Yeah, if I can just find where oil is and set everything up there, then I wouldn't have to make some long ass pipeline. All I would have to do is make it power itself, basically. It can. Yeah, I can pump oil to a power thing. So. But I would still need to help the power get home, but you know, just making a power line home would be a lot easier. I use these things for like the great distance ones. Although I'm not sure when you place on these great distance ones how to know what the max range is that they can actually reach to. But I guess we're exploring. Where's my thingy? It's time to start a journey for Mercer spheres. I'm going this way. I'm gonna have to be sparing, even though I brought like a ton of fuel. It is gonna be very easy to run out if I'm constantly flying. So I'm gonna try and do my best to mostly use it as a way of ensuring that I don't take fall damage. Well, not lethal fall damage at least. Mercer sphere detected. Wait. If I wanna be able to go everywhere, what I should do first is get myself some explosive rebar. Nice try, Billy Bob. Okay, cancel the big trip. We're going to figure out how to get explosive rebar first. Also, I thought I was going to be able to get the more advanced gun this year. Okay, let's check. I can actually see. Tier 6. Maybe it's part of a research in a mem that I just don't have yet. Yeah, so we'll cancel our plans, and what I need to be doing is finding sulfur. That means I'm gonna have to make a little miner. And by a little miner, I mean I'm gonna have to make 2 of them. There we go. Do I have steel beams? I have steel beams. Probably not enough, but sulfur. Let's see where the closest sulfur is then. Bing. Okay, 800. It's not as far as I was afraid of. Still pretty far, but not undoable. Wait, ping it again. Somewhere in the direction of the SAM. Oh. Not really. I really want to just go explore, but if I could, at the very least, I mean, if I could get a more advanced gun, that'd be really nice. But if I could get at the very least help me, brain. Could at the very least get the explosive rebar. And we could see. It's gonna be above me, isn't it? Yeah, this thing, shit has very little upwards lift. Oh, hello, Mr. Snail. How have you been able to remain undetected this close? Yeah, it's right above me, so I'm going to have to do some building. But my current jetpack has way too little force to actually bring me up there. It's mostly like useful for crossing chasms that I can't jump over. should have put iron plates and concrete in the things I can build wherever I go. Okay, it is all the way up there. How the fuck am I gonna get that down? Oh, come on, players in the way, my asshole. Just build the fucking thing. Don't tell me it's right there. Oh, what? Yeah, that's also another reason I need explosive rebar to make it easier to deal with defenses. Yeah, I figured since it was like all the way up here, it would be pure. So, production. I could just filter this into the... Wait, what? Thought I made sure that I had enough. Oh, I made sure I had enough for a tier 1 miner. Well, whatever. For now, I'm just going to do this. Can I actually... No. I do not have the materials for the dimensional depot. Wait, hold on. There's one I had. Can I not just take out of here? Well, whatever. We'll have to go back like a fucking nerd and get the materials that we need. $16 megawatts. Do I even have to... Nope. I'll have to ignore these. Well, whatever. Fuck you, bitch, I can fly. Hello, sir. Got sniped. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get enough left out of biofuel. There we go. Boost this thing. Anyway, big stretch. I needed... Well, first I need stuff that I would need to make a tier 2 miner. So I need another baby miner first. There we go. Then I need... Okay, just some pipes. Did I store any in here? Oh yeah, I had some rubber in there. We'll just drop that off here already. No? Okay. Okay, pipes. Steel pipes, there we go. I forgot how much I need. I'll just make all of it, it's only 66. Oh. I need to feed these reinforced iron plates thingy storage as well, but again, not a priority. Burp. Why was I making these again? Oh right, I didn't need them for the miner, so we have everything for a miner now. Well, Mark II miner, and I was going to feed everything to dimensional storage for now. Although I don't know if that's a good idea. Sulfur. Black powder is sulfur and... It's just a little bit of sulfur and coal. But then to produce it, I assume it's gonna again be sulfur and coal. I don't think you can actually... Yeah, you cannot take from dimensional storage. So dimensional storage is kind of an endpoint where you can just manually craft stuff from. So ideally I would be turning it into black powder on site and then shoving it into dimensional storage so I can then use that to make better ammo. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. So that means that I will also need an assembler that I would need. I mean, for shadow rebar it is, but shadow rebar is what I'm trying to make. Also, how do you take out of dimensional storage again? Oh, you can just go here. I'm stupid. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I probably don't know because I need to. I'm just going to assume that I am going to require a foundry. But if I'm gonna need a source of coal as well, so it's not gonna matter. So for now, let's just get our ass. Actually, do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough. Well, I'll need to hold on to that since the goal here is. Yeah, so we'll grab a little bit more steel beams. Okay, I want a little bit more than that. And I forgot how slowly it's filling right now. Don't worry, dimensional storage. I will optimize the shadow view as soon as I can. So that there will never be a reason not to use it. Well, don't know if that's really going to be making the difference, but whatever. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Where was it again? This way, somewhere, I think. I mean, close enough. Wink. Okay, we cannot fuck with these plants right now. Now, I was gonna start building from here up to there, but I can't remember where it was, so let's make sure that we're at the thing first. Someone's being hostile to me, but you know what? They can kiss my ass. How did I get up last time? I'm looking for where I went up last time, because no reason to waste resources making another path when one should exist. It's right up there. Also, I didn't bring iron plates, which I just realized. I mean, I could make a couple on the fly, but again, like, dimensional storage isn't really ready for mass crafting. And by not really, I mean not even close. God damn it, you stupid fucking tree. I thought you were a fucking enemy for a second. Fuck off. Wait, where did the wood go? Yeah, whatever. As long as it's gone, that's all that matters. Okay, here we are. So I'm gonna have to somehow make myself a way down. At least since this is a pure, you're going to have all the fucking not iron, all the fucking material we want. Logistics, conveyor belt, boom. Oh, I have more places with me than I thought I did. Hold on. Huh? Oh. Not throw this away and give me that. Because if I don't pick that up, it's gonna be like, there's a crate on the map, even though it's only gonna be a fucking single thing, and it's gonna be really annoying, and I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, getting this back to the base is gonna be fucking painful. Okay, let's go. I definitely did not bring enough of these metal plates, but we'll see how far we can get before we have to make a shameful return. At least it'll be easier to find where we came from now, since we'll have like this big bridge to look out for. Yeah. See, this is why I'm always so cautious when I play these, because I don't trust the game not to do me dirty. I wonder if you could just like play the game. Like I've seen a Factorio challenge where the challenge was to have all your resources on the same conveyor belt. And I wonder if you could do a challenge like that for this game as well. I mean, I think technically you could, but I mean I don't know if the game even allows you to do that at all. But I'm assuming that technically you could, but I feel like the problem with that would probably be the fact that it would just, like, I'm trying to remember how they did it in Factorio, but like the speed of things happening in your base would be so fucking depressingly slow. I guess for now I should probably try and go down with plates I have left. We'll have to take down a tree. Or two. You filthy bitch, why would you build it there? So these guys do respawn. I'm pretty sure there was a Mercer sphere there before. Fuck out of here. And who's the other one that's slipping through? This one. No, just because we're here. You don't want to do that. What are you gonna do, huh, little buddy? Fuck out of here. Fucking hell, you little shit. And by little I mean ginormous shit. Oh. The purple slug up there. There's no way that's not being defended by something, but I wonder if you could grab it without finding out what's protecting it. I mean, sometimes the ones that are like really high like that aren't protected because the challenge is even getting to them at all. So tell me, buddy, oh pal, are you one of these? Oh god damn it. Getting up this shit is gonna be such a pain in the ass. And I am kind of running low on materials. Well, mostly on iron plates. Okay, there's no defenses here. The challenge is just getting to the slug at all. Whoop. It is nice, at least, not having to fear dying if we fall, unless we fall into, you know, like that canyon that seems to have no bottom. But like, if I fall from here, I'm not gonna have to be like, oh shit, I'm dead. Because I can just go poof. And we're all Gucci. Oh, that's not acceptable. Fuck you, flower. Are you gonna deal with the power of 4-meter foundation? Whee! I really wish I was hoping that I was at the point where I no longer had to fuck around with super long conveyor belts like this, but hopefully, I mean, this should be the last time I do this, because after this, I'm going to get all the Mercer spheres in the world. You think gravity isn't a force we need to respect? It really makes my life easier. I mean, I kinda need to respect it as a player, but oh, the shit I built needs to. So when we get back to base, I am really gonna have to remember to grab some iron plates. Huh? Oh, I was like, who the fuck is making these noises at me? It was that big motherfucker. This is where our copper comes from. I guess we could put it here for, because I don't really care. I guess we first of all we just need a storage. So what I'm actually gonna do, just to make sure that we have a lot available, is we'll put one of these here. Then need the first one. There we go, and then we need. Then we should be able to do a splitter here. Stop making these weird ass noises, man. There we go. Logistics, conveyor belt, boom. I mean, this is just a short run solution. In the long run. No, I don't like that. Hold on. If I place a lift right here. What the fuck was that? Hold on, we can do this. So, boom. What the fuck was that, like, Twisted tried to do there? Oh, come on. We can connect these without... No, I said we can connect these without the fucking grass clipping through. God damn, man. Not that fucking deep. No. Yeah. I saw you connect. Okay, it's gonna be annoying about it, so we'll have to make... Excuse you? Told you to go away. Okay, okay. This monstrosity doesn't need to exist. So, let's just... go like this. There we go, didn't need that thing. There we go, and... Does it count as one container? I don't know. But all that matters is it is functional now. Okay, power line. Okay, I can steal you. And I don't have wire. Okay, well. Let's ride the conveyor belt of shame back to our base and get ourselves some wire. Oh yeah, we did boost the shit out of this. Which is helping, but still. There we go. We got wire. Need to figure out how to make these better healing items. I'm gonna have to carry those around. Okay, I'm sorry. This bothers me. Come on, man. We can not have shit dragging across the ground like this. Okay, now we just need to fix this little part. I don't know if it can be fixed. Oh, looks fucking warped as shit now. Does it really need to be like that? Yeah, I guess so. Whatever. Anyway, what was I doing? Alright, I need power, so power line. Grab this one. How high can we go? About this high. Eh. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that we did a bunch of zigzagging over here. Wait, hold on. That's probably easier to do it there. No, that's too close. Oop. Can I just put it in the grass here? There we go. It's working, you bitch. Boom. Oh, that's too much, but whatever. Actually, hold on. Do I really need a power slug in here? I don't think I really do. Well, we'll take it out for now. Yeah, this is fine. And I'm good. Itching. While we write this back home. Oh. Whee. Did I know what Mark 4s took? Mark 4 conveyor belts, I mean. I don't know. Probably gonna have to set up some automation we don't currently have to actually accommodate that. But, you know, cross that bridge when we get there. That electric panel on that pole would be very hard to access. And that kind of bothers my OCD. But I'm trying to let it go. And I'm failing. Didn't mean to grab sulfur, but okay. Get out of here, you. I can't tell if they're actually connected or not. Like, did I... I think I didn't actually have to do any of that. Oh, whatever. We did it, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I'm gonna build another mem here, 'cause I'm too lazy to move. Oh yeah, we need fucking coal as well. The closest coal production I have is technically this, I guess. There we go. Give me that coal. Now, I don't know if I can afford to split off of that coal.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Experimental power generation. Hold on, I wanna know what that is. There we go. What else do I need? I need a bunch of rotors. By a bunch, I mean a shit ton. Okay, so what is experimental about this shit?
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Compacted coal. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel better than the regular fuel? Anyway, this is what we're after. Setting that up is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. But I basically want this automated. If I can automate the production of explosive rebar, I'm going to be so good shit for ammo. I wonder what I need to research to get the better guns though. Nutritional processor. Maybe it's Caterium that I need to fuck around with, but one thing at a time. Oh wait, no, there it is. The rifle. Yeah, so I need to, if I can advance a little bit more into this tree. I'm gonna have to go fuck around with oil first, whether I like it or not. Maybe we can build the oil thing, and then... But we are going to need a lot of copper sheets. Oh, I didn't realize I had a shit ton of stators in here. Been a long ass time since this one done any work, but I was like, you know what, while we're here, might as well. Oh, this is a Mark 1 belt still. Makes sense. I would have never seen a reason to actually upgrade that. Anyway, is all I need. Let's see. No, I'm most likely gonna end up needing some pipeline pumps as well. Yeah, we're gonna need some rotors too. So let's make a couple of rotors so that we can make these pumps where we need to. Unless I have some rotors stored away. I do have some rotors stored away. Okay, that works out. I'm gonna store some of that fuel again. Kind of taking up a lot of space. And I'm gonna need to make a fuck ton of copper sheets. Speaking of that, I should probably split off here. logistics, conveyor splitter. Okay, that didn't go where I needed to go at all. I'm gonna need you to listen to where I actually place this game. As in, it needs to be between those lights. It keeps moving it. That's not where I fucking told you to place that, motherfucker. Okay, fuck you too, bitch. Actually, I'm gonna move it a little bit to the right. Okay, valve, limits pipeline, give me a touch. The rates. Don't think I'm gonna need to worry about valves. Well, even if I wanted to worry about it, I only got no rubber left. So for now, production. Oh, I need to go get me some plates. I haven't needed these in a hot second, as evidenced by how far this was backed up. Anyway, God, this is depressingly slow upload speed. Anyway, you just need a constructor. Like this, very much. Making copper sheets. Wait, hold on. No, we're not really gonna get it looking perfect. We're just gonna have to deal with what we get. Anyway, organization, storage container. Eeh. Wait, that's not lined up. Come on, I saw the line. How is that not lined up? Oh, fuck it. Oh, that is not even remotely close to actually being lined up. Nope, didn't mean to actually place that. I said I didn't mean to place that. Fuck off. You know, I would almost have to make it hug that power pole, which I don't want to do. So, logistics, boom. So that we'll just have to deal with it looking a little weird. Then power. There we go. And We'll probably have to connect it here. Kind of forgot to do that. Copper sheets. That's extremely slow. Yeah, it only makes 20 per minute by default. Boom. Now it makes 25 per minute. Not exactly what I would call great yet, but... What do I need to do to unlock the ability to use the summer sloops? Now that I think about it. Okay, that's also not some. We need plastic, so we can't do that yet. And you are generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grids. Wait, so the more max power you have, the more you get out of this, or? Well, whatever this is, we do not have the ability to craft computers yet, so there'll also be something for way down the line. There's ping me. Oh, sorry, I had to reply to something on Discord, and now I've completely forgotten what I was doing. It's just gone. And let's see, we just set up our automated production for the copper sheets. But we might have to do a lot of manual crafting of that. knew I was gonna get in trouble with copper sooner or later. But didn't expect it like this. I mean, I'm producing it as fast as I can, but as fast as I can is still only 25 per minute. And I am going to need a lot of this stuff. Well, at least I can keep yoinking like 200 from each of these. But from what I remember, oil is not anywhere near close to us, so I am going to do the same thing I did on that first server I played on and make a grand pipeline that goes really far. I mean, this pipeline that went almost across an entire biome, making through rocks, well, around rocks and stuff. And then, because of how long it is, I had to go like looking across that pipe everywhere, putting like these pumping things to help it climb. And then I just had to wait fucking forever for it to actually get from the source to where it was going. Which was partly my fault, because I didn't think I needed Mark II versions of the pipelines, and in the Mark II versions you can see like every step along the way where it currently is flowing, if it's still traveling. But since I didn't, I could only guess where it was. Let's do a ping so I can remember, because I remember it being really fucking far away, like 2,000 meters or something. Yeah, that's there's 3 of them really close together, but they're all 2,000 meters away. Now, for now, I only need 1. But when I go there, I'm gonna have to make sure that I actually have the buffer dimensional storage as well, so I can place it. Yes, so do the whole stuff with the plastic. Hold on, but now I'm gonna, for the plastic, I'm gonna have to like make a conveyor belt all the way back here as well. I can collect the plastic here. It's already sounding like such a massive pain in the ass. We don't really have the time for it anymore. Well, it's fine. I think we made a decent amount of progress in this stream. And the next stream, we'll have to do a little bit more preparing. Actually, I'm not even sure if we're gonna get to do our trip in the next stream. Wait, how do I make... No, I don't have the ability to make regular package fuel yet. How do I unlock regular package fuel? It's either through Caterium or through one of the milestones that I haven't done yet. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do fluid packaging where we can do that special fuel, but once we have that special fuel, our jetpack will be able to do a lot more for us. Although I'm not too worried about the jetpack, I just really want to have the explosive rebar and the rifle. I'm probably gonna just do the explosive rebar because... Wait, no, I need plastic for this either way, so which means that... I'll need... Oh fuck, I don't remember like how the whole crude oil byproduct stuff works, so we'll see after we unlock the explosive rebar. We'll see how much extra effort it is to craft the rifle. And if we can go, then we can go exploring as long as we want with all the tools that we need to be able to do it quickly and not have to deal with monster bullshit or these fucking fart plants anymore. This time on that other person's server that I played on, I made the mistake of investing a lot of time into trying to automate smart ammo, but I don't really like how the smart ammo works, so... What was this again? Oh, right. So I'm not gonna fuck around with smart ammo this time around. I'm just gonna make a automated production line for explosive ammo, and then in the long run that'll just be mass fed into the dimensional storage. But the first little pile for exploration we're just gonna have to manually make, which is fine. Save game. Manual save 5. There we go. After 4 hours of hearing these fucking factory noises, my brain definitely wants a little bit of a pause from it. Although part of it is just because I'm still a little under the weather, so these streams hit a little harder. I mean, I know I'm not the most like animated person ever, but it still takes energy, to do anything, even focusing on a game. And I do not have a lot of energy to go around, especially not the last couple of days. Anyway, though, instead of whining more about how I feel, I'm just gonna end it here. So, thanks for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. It's free, I promise. What isn't free is subscribing, but it does mean that you get some really nice emotes. You don't have to deal with ads anymore, and it's just a way to help support me. One day we'll finally get that 2.0 model. Or maybe even 3D one. That'd be cool. Probably my first goal for that is probably just gonna be to get like a more like detailed. Like the next 2D one I get, I want to go all the way really out with it. I want to find a really good artist and I find a really good rigger and get all the bells and whistles. But there's still some things I'm not sure about. Like there's basically two options that I have basically. Do I even have it anymore? I mean, I should. Hold on. Yes. So I could take the character that we have now, our ex-level girl, and go with that, or I could take this other character. A long time ago, I got a character commissioned that is couldn't be more different from this one, like completely different team, and I've kind of been wondering if whenever I can afford to have another whole VTuber thing made, like get an artist to draw it and then split it up and then get it rigged. I wonder if I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought a lot. I wonder if I want to stick with this character or if I want to then use this technically newer one that I never got to use for anything, and just do like a rebrand, I guess. Because like I've been using this character for a while, but I'm still like a really tiny channel. We didn't really grow a lot, so I don't think there would be like any backlash if I completely changed my vibe. So I feel pretty free to do that. But so we might rebrand instead. But if I do that, I'm wondering like, would I want to use the character as is and just get someone to redraw it who has a similar style, or would I want to contact somebody to completely make it different? Like, my dream on that would be to find the artist that did Centrios model and get them to make a remake of it, but I don't know. That's all stuff I still have to think about. Maybe one day. That day is definitely not today, though. Either way, though, rather than rambling more incoherently about my model, I'm going to end stream here. So follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky if you want. Twitter by clicking the Twitter button down below. Blue Sky by looking me up on Blue Sky. It's another way to know when I go live. That's about all I do on these two, though, letting people know when I go live. Join the Discord if you want by doing !Discord and chat. The button below stream keeps breaking. The link shouldn't. Let me know if it does. However, you can do all the gamer streamer things on the Discord, from suggesting games to play to posting memes or music, or just talking to me or the rest of the community. Of course, all the emotes we have here are on the Discord as well, in case you want to be able to use them with Discord Nitro on other Discords. And finally, I also have a YouTube you can find by clicking the YouTube button down below, where most of the streams end up getting uploaded as VODs. There are over 500 streams there, so whether you want to just watch content, make clips, or do anything else, just don't re-upload it without any transformative stuff happening to it. But yeah, it helps support me as well, so go subscribe to the YouTube channel. And before my brain fully melts, I'm going to go get some food and water in me, because all I've been doing for most of the stream is just slowly sipping a Coca-Cola. So thank you for watching. I will be live again on Friday or Saturday. Probably not with Factorio, but I'm saying probably because who knows, by then I might really feel like playing more Factorio. There's actually a pretty good chance of that, but if there's any game you would rather see me play, by all means, please let me know. For now, though, thank you for watching, have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.